It's here. It's here, boys. The patch is here. Surprisingly, you is not full. I can close that. Now get a bit of our connection back. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. So happy. Oh, we're in. Oh! Oh, I need this shit. Ah! Is it loading? It's loading. Oh no. I logged off in Limsa, didn't I? Oh fuck. Oh shit. That might be a oh shit. I might have made a mistake. Oh, sure did. Oh, look at this, the bottom quarter. So happy to see that again. It gives me life. As well as this coffee I'm drinking. Because I'm so very tired. I think me streaming also does not help the fact that it is taking forever to load into areas. Oh, I have to see it horribly. The fuck? Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to do this new dungeon and this new trial. Look at all these people. I wonder if there's a cutscene there. Wow. Varshan Dragon Search of Azdashan. Varshan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Vaughn. Just a moment ago I received word from Ironworks. They completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Right, because we're going into the void. That's right. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. Automatos. All in its readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades together at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Ah. I missed that MSQ noise. I'm actually nostalgic for around 3.5 months ago. 4 months ago, whenever it was. I think it was 4 months ago, maybe 5 actually. You know, let's get in our appropriate glam. Where is it? It's near some. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong. That would. Whoops. That would be the wrong class. We're good. We're good already. There we are. There you are, Vaughn. Tistola. Present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labors, the artificial Atmos. Look at that ugly fucking thing. Thanks, Void Ark. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short of a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. It should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Someone say warding scales because it just so happens we have them. Hey Sid, hey Nero, hey Biggs, hey Wedge. Right on cute, it's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, aren't you? This coffee is giving you life. Oh, fuck. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, unless you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You mind if we come along and see you up? Nero looks so fucking pissed. Why does he look so mad? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. So it's my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The skills will last a good 10 years and the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones we did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. We'll keep you safe. Can they take a hit, though? But no bragging. Here are the scales. I forget what the Atmos was. Was that, I think, maybe to create a ripple to the void, possibly? With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. I'll mention it. Midgar Samora came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Idana, is aught the matter? Before we depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us for the good cause? Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. That godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. You of all people ought to know that, eh? Also, I don't know if we'll get to the raids tonight. Maybe. I plan to stream for another 4 hours after this. So, we'll see. As of right now. I think what'll actually happen is we'll dip our voice out. Shut up, shut up, shh, 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 shut up. Shut up.
Elytra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
Why am I dropping frames?
I have something for you as well.
Oh. Oh.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Is it a crystal? Sure the fuck is. A certain...
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Yep.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heideling's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh, man. Man, Heidelin was cool.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Honestly, I think the fight with Heidelin is probably one of the top 10 best moments in Endwalker. Because it's like, okay, we kind of expected it as we went to go talk to her. Like, of course, this is going to end in a trial, especially if you know the way that the leveling works for the trials and the dungeons and the expansions. But it is the only trial in the game that you can do with trust NPCs. Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Sure am. Just seeing that you may undertake this with a trust party or whatever it says is one of the most fucking mind-blowing things. I was like, fuck yes. Why would I not do that with all my friends, you know? I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Good gods for the treasure, sir. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate that came and bit me in the rear. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old, too. You couldn't possibly fail. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for the work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. The undersea vault, guarded by alchemical sentries, such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. My research into cross-rift travel, this is the moment of truth. For those who've helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Hey, Stinian, boy, what you gotta say? They've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with the void set, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Yeah. Ah. I can't wait to get this dungeon. I'm so excited.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Fuck their shit up. Hell yeah. Go in the void gate. Forgot, why do we need this?
Absorb the void gate.
Oh. Oh, it's a door. I mean, there's no way that the dungeon is on the first
We should have no
quest,
trouble passing
right?
through a gate of that size.
Right? I'm getting flashbacks to 5.3. Was that dungeon right in the
What can we
beginning?
expect to find after stepping through?
I don't think it was.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
It was dungeons
I was hopelessly
back to back with the
outnumbered
trial.
and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh shit. Wait, wait. Do we give Barshan as a fucking tank?
We will brave this broken world
Oh.
and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Is this start right here? Yo. Yo. Kidding me. Ooh. Son, let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck to the yeah. Oh my god. One sec, folks. First time in a reflection now, I can't say I'm feeling nervous after having journeyed to the edge of existence. True to our friend's words, the warding skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption even should we be wounded by Void Scent. Looking back, I should keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzahan and my people. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Sorceress. Satrap? His class is just fucking Satrap. He's Gladiator, though. Curious, what happens if I... becomes a Dragoon. Yeah, that seems possible. That makes sense. Okay. Into the void. We go. Ho ho. Oh. Oh, this is similar to... I mean, it would be similar like how we traveled first in Shadowbringers. Because it's the same way, is it not? Kind of? Sort of? Right? Cool. Cool. It's warped. Like I'm in a Van Gogh painting. Oh shit. Hey Marshawn, do your job. Actually, what I should do is fucking... Oh man, it's been such a long time since I've played Monk. I feel like I've completely forgotten. No wall to walls. I don't know why. I'm getting reminded of this section of SAO in third season when they're in the prison. Which I just recently watched, by the way, and holy shit, do I regret watching it. It's the most enjoyable trash fire heap of an anime I've ever watched. Like, how can something be both so despicable and hype at the same time? I don't get it. And then obvious, you know, SAO spoilers for the third and fourth season. If you haven't watched them. They turn Kirito into a fucking vegetable for like the entire season. Like, fuck, dude.
No mercy.
The one interesting part of the world they show in the underworld, and he's not even, you know, fully conscious.
Out of my way.
And then everything happening on the ocean turtle was way more interesting. And I cared about a lot more. Like, it's hard to care about a plot that got stretched way the fuck out. Because, like, 24 episodes when it could have been done in, like, 12. Oh my god. Varshan, AI, can you grab aggro? And not let me lose half my HP?
of my way.
I know the AI sucks at doing damage, but this is taking over a very long time. Penitence. I'm glad I just played Blasphemous. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Oh shit, I get it. Oh, I don't get it! What? That, what? I guess the lag affects me even when I'm not with other players. That makes zero sense. Oh, I feel so good. He's bloodbath. Oh. There's no escape? There sure is. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, it's the mechanic from, whatever fucking level 60 dungeon that was at the end of Stormblood. Or, I mean, at the Heavens. What is it? 3.5. Why would you... What? That's the wrong one. Okay, I was not paying attention. Oh, now I see. Oh, shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I figured out the the mechanic. I cannot wear this. But I will keep it. Did I? Huh. Wow. I would, honestly, I would rather have this have been the pull all the way through to right outside the gate. That would have been really cool. But for all I know, it's like, you know, it takes me halfway. And that actually is the pull. Oh, this is really cool shit. So it's just hanging up in the sky. Oh, that was gross. I'm sorry. We deal with a cold. Not straight in the castle. You look cool. You're a footman is what you are. That sounds really weird to say in retrospect. You're a footman.
Out of my way!
Bending. Oh.
No mercy!
Gee, what does this look like? Oh, it's just one of those. It's not that bad, though. It's okay. And it doesn't clip with the hair, too, which is nice, because a lot of them flip with fucking hair, and it's awful. Holy shit. I'll take it, actually. Can I fight in the table? I sure as fuck can. Can I eat aggro? I sure as fuck can. I should add V to one of my key buttons. It'd be smart, or relatively. Actually, wait, if we're already in the castle, then what the fuck is the third boss? Is it the top of the castle? More tank gear. Why? I mean, if it was a striking earrings, I would have to. It would be trash anyways. Because I already have the earrings for me some savage rating. For striking. That would suck. So actually, that works out. Can buff up Dark Knight a little bit.
I will not hold back.
Oh. It's you. Oh, we're actually fighting Beatrice.
No mercy.
This will hurt.
Got it off, we're good. Oh, okay. That's a little weird. I see the circles though, I see them. Oh, I ate damage, what the fuck? Oh, because I'm technically lagging.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Pistola, I need melee
This will
priority.
hurt. You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
Oh, I fucked my shit up. I see. That's cool. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I am of the first brood.
I'm so stupid I'm fucking up my rotation.
You underestimate me.
How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? Oh, that felt really wrong coming out of my mouth. Oh, no, wait, no, 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 no. I grabbed some striking. Hey, those aren't too bad. Oh, wait. They're the... Oh, wait. Actually, no, I can think... Oh, those are still pretty cool. Wait, are these dyeable? Wait. They're not dyeable. Fuck. If I could have made them red. Oh, that would have been so good. What's behind the curtain? Don't look behind the curtain. Please don't look behind the curtain. There was not a man with a machine controlling the giant face behind the curtain. No. No way. So we are on top, yep. I hate you fucks.
You forced my hand.
How much damage does he take him? We can double pull. Oh, they're not running with me. Oh, fuck me. It looks like they're fighting each other, but it's...
I will end this farce.
Will you end this farce, Y'shtola? Will you? Will you actually? Piety! Oh, that's the worst one. I will not die. At the bottom of bloodbath. how we do it. I could have. That would have been a wall-to-wall. Actually, wait, can you wall-to-wall that? I don't know if you can. I don't know if it would actually be possible. Battle dance, that's useless.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Yeah! Uh-huh.
I am Scarmelion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fate. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Wait a fucking minute. This is FF1 music. I think. Is this a remix of FF1 music? Ooh, I know you! Know you! Fuck, I forget which one of the fucking... which of the earth crystals you have to fight for this chick. She paralyzes you, I think, right? I think, yeah. Zombification. I am the only one they got. Okay. An ow? It's an oh, okay. Now it's the opposite side. Oh no, it's a whole fucking cleave. Okay. Oh, I fucked my shit up.
This will hurt.
Protect me, my minion.
Oh, you bastards. Why would you move away from me? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a. I'm dumb. What? I can't take that. I'm sorry, I can't take that. Oh my god, he's still. Holy fuck. I don't know how long we've had LB2 for. Probably a significant amount of time. Hey. Canonically, that would have taken about, you know, all of 10 seconds. With how fucking jacked strong the Warrior of Light is. I mean, we fisted Xenos for fuck's sake, you know? Dragging your cloak of casting. I don't give a shit about this. You guys have something to say? We get close. That's a fearsome foe. Is that it? Who was that Void Center? I don't know. Who was that Pokemon?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do? Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution. Pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one.
Oh my
so
god, can I not be
experienced.
fucking sick? I'd be appreciative if I wasn't sick. Oh god.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
It said the thing! It said it! It's the thing! Buried memory! I can't believe Xenos is the buried memory! I can't believe my fingers are buried in the fucking packaging of this Sweet Tarts ropes fucking candy, and I can't open it for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I tore it at an angle, god damn it. But like, it's at the angle where it's kind of useless. Okay, there we go. I think I've perfected my... Oh god, now it's stuck. Why is it so cold? Oh, because there was... Oh, that makes sense. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. Excuse me? I'm still in the dungeon. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. Huh. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now? Fucking excuse me? From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle or fucking die, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Additionally, you can blah 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 blah. Shadowed remnants. Rasham now wears a look of quiet determination. That free 580 food. What's 100 gil right there? It's about the same. They calculated this fucking shit. Oh fuck. Working scales exhibit no change. I don't remember the other half that sentence. But with or not, I would sense as Daisha were she remotely near, but there was nothing. Will you not call to her? Let her know that you've come. Come. Alas, this vessel. Alas, oh my god. How the fuck does one speak English? How? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I got really confused when I opened up this package. Because I thought I was staring at a piece of fucking cardboard for a second, because somehow all this shit got absolutely flattened. And because it's slightly cold, because I had a coffee in the same fucking grocery bag as it. It looks like one of those, like, wooden parts, like a children's toy set that you would put together. Like it looks like a fucking base. I'm gonna take a fucking picture of this shit. Where the fuck is my phone? My phone is right here. It's even slightly colored that way. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I've gotten my photo. I see. He gave us little exploration to be done while we were confined in this isolated isle. First, begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants and understanding their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Some a few of them are capable of speech. Not very likely. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Oh, they're just... okay. This one does not but stare. Because it seeks to paralyze you, Estinian. Do you not see? Grr. 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 But we're not fighting her. Huh. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. It's a giant face. With, like, scythe arms. They look like they're literally fucking tied together. That's... they look like they're just tied to them. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. How about nada? Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Well, able to communicate, this one seems to think of only feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. I hate these fucking mobs. Like the prevailing tongue in Nordfront, the language of this world bears resemblance to our own. We assume that they share a common ancestor. Mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. Now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? So dramatic, the creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Hey there, paladin. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. A dragon, what's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. The one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. Recently? Hermes? We threw them in the dungeon, the clever ones were tasty. They might have been eaten already. He looked in the dungeon and able to find the clever one it mentioned. Wait. Are those planets? They can't be, right? No, no way. Right? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell when, you know, it's a fucking JPEG in front of everything, so... No, it's just an orb in the sky. It seems unvoiced. I'd be right. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence would seem. Pity Scarmill is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Yeah, I found this really scared guy, you know? This little scared little bitch. Clever void sent the dungeon. Oh, void center. Would be an area in which we emerged. Indeed. Take ourselves back there and find this void center, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Now, can we get there before all of the automata turn against the androids and eat them? Can I unflatten my candy? We'll see you next time on Dragon Ball. Z. You made a dick joke. Why is my gear white? Really? I can't. Oh my god. You know, let me put this gear on. What? Oh, it's a ring. Whoops. Other word. I don't know why I had one of those still. It's actually. Why did I even have that equipped? What the fuck? Am I just running? Yeah, I'm running. Can't survive with someone to give me ether, but where, oh, where will I find a new master? Perhaps a certain dragoon will find his home here. Or Y'shtola. Let's be honest, it'll probably be Y'shtola. Where we got our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress, tenderizing she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. They're really going into the castle stuff, aren't they? Wolf, gar, dog, wolf, bark, bork. Wait, shit. Wait, no, never mind. Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. Mistress's orders. The mistress is gone. Your order's with her. Rest can infest the castle for all I care. Huh. The fourth. Well, because she was fourth in line, or he, or whatever. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Because I fucked your guys' shit up. The mistress's conception is kept in these cells, for the mistress devoured. We're free to help ourselves, but the clever one is strong. The warden went and devoured the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Who the fuck are you? It's like the feel of this, stay in your guard. This appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever Void Scent? I don't think they're a Void Scent. Ha! Of course, this is gonna be voiced. This has to be voiced. It's not. Maybe it is. No, it's not. It's Xenos' Void Scent. Of course it would be. Oh, fucking course it would be. It is voiced. Me.
You are the friend.
Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? Oh, put your fucking weapons away.
The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos.
But you are sad.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am. Who are you actually?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Fuck off.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Eat to become yourself again.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yeah, I punched his fucking lights out.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos
That was me,
took
I
up
did
that
it.
traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form,
I think it matters a
you are
little
void
bit.
sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Will I bed you?
Xenos
Yes.
called you
Oh,
friend. That's what you are? A friend?
that's not the word bed. I think in the end, Xenos was a friend. Because at the core of the Warrior of Light's desire is a stronger challenge, both quite literally and also canonically. And that was the peak of the strongest challenges. Nothing will ever surpass that. We went to the edge of the fucking universe to kill Space God. And then the god stronger than that almost killed us. Almost equals. But the Void Sent, not so much. That last punch was for Xenos, not the Void Sent.
So, you're not a friend.
I was a friend.
What is it? What is a friend?
Hey yo, follow after her. I have a new waifu to bed, okay? I need my harem of women to grow. Who's this bitch ass? Is this Chaos? What was the fucking 6.1 cutscene? It was Chaos and the fucking 4 elements, wasn't it? Actually, hold on. What is... Yeah, it's my 90 gear. I said friends talking about some of the new stuff to craft. And the gathering stuff has a perception of 3,700. I seen the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. Just fortunate we gained here when we did. Fateful, even. We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but the one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. Aww. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I only know that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. As much for one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Give me that money. Where everything begins. The dark robe voice that regards you questioningly. Begins? The Ascians have been added to the Unending Codex. Why the Ascians in specific? Excuse me? Excuse me? So you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors for this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So what's the information you seek? What do you offer for it? Companionship. I beg your pardon? Voids do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. Makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. What would be acceptable as payment? Suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voids that crave one thing alone, ether. Turn for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. Why not mine? Because I have an enormous amount of fucking ether. If we're to talk about this void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I wonder, is there any other... perhaps... No, there isn't. That's fine. Also, I'm hoping, and it probably is, that the new trial is tied to MSQ. Oh man, I've had to sneeze all fucking day. It's so awful. Just let me sneeze, please. That's all I want, is to sneeze. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge. I will recover it quickly enough once we returned home. They knew. I cannot allow you to bear the burden alone. When the next opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. One rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's like Alpino, who are a rare breed. I'm sorry. That voice line, cutscene.
This is where I belong.
Yeah.
My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
And it used to be a world.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Huh.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
I wonder if there is a
This
floating
castle,
island
for
somewhere.
instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Yo, half void sent, half cure? No way.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun.
Oh.
When I was still in the
Oh.
womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown.
Oh.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Never go full void sun. Never.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
I have a fucking name. Never mind, Nishola does.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Zero will remember that.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
I like this new idol theme. I'm a fan of it.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
A dragon, yes.
Yes. Ajdaya is her
Ajdaya.
name.
Ajdaya.
She's my
I did,
sister.
yes.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I have to sneeze so fucking badly.
Did you say something? No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
We all heard it. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps this is a trick of the wind. How the fuck no, it wasn't. No, it was out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zurich. Can't imagine there were more part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. You me? Blech, blech, blech. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain there. Remain vigilant. Hey. Beginning. Curious notion in a world where all is coming to an end. Oh wait, I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Turnham is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. If it wasn't part of the bargain, I'll comply, but expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. I assume I'm coming up close on the trial, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This thing is bopping. Do you have anything new to say? No. Do we get attacked in here? I fucking wonder. I will see the payment and let me ask Zero what she knows about Ajdaya. All appears unchanged here. Feel eyes on it. Stay alert. Perhaps it's the, you know, statues that are probably not statues. Ah, I love it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you can blah 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 blah. And if you leave, progress is fucking gone. Max item level sync of 620, aka Savage Raid level. Second tier.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You know who smelled that? Void set.
You're mine.
Not dead.
But I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Okay, but like we're all stronger than you.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Which is why eating is the only way to kill something.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Oh no.
My mouth
Oh no.
waters.
Ashdai is dead.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
But also, wait, but you can't die, so... But eaten, but also...
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Of course you'd walk away, you fucking bitch.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
If we lose, you won't even get to see the ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
You ain't gonna win shit.
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Enhancing voice and capabilities with generative capacity.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
Oh, wait. What if I kill them at the edge? Right?
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to
No!
drag him out of this damnable beast.
There's no end in sight.
Perhaps. If you don't respawn them in the
A
fucking
retreat
middle.
may be in order.
No, just stop fucking killing them in the middle. Excuse me?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
And you can't hope to win either.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Bitch.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I need my blanket. I'm cold. But I can't look away. Oh! Make Halo Needlers out of it.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Revive that, bitch.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Or it, or whatever the fuck it may be.
What is this? What have you done?
Yo, they got a cold too. Just like how
Now that
Y'shtola
I
had a
think on
cold
it,
through
you
all
owe me a
6.1.
debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Yo, we got 5 in the group. Let's go.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Oh,
I will repay it here and now.
voice him into prison. Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Oh, there's an edge on the arena. I was probably like that for the other one as well. I just put 2 and 2 together.
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Yep. Learn how to do mechanics. Oh yeah, there was that.
Another debt will pay.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Medica 2 7th done. I just realized they're renamed.
We must stop him now!
Everyone, with me! Give it everything you've got!
I wonder. No. The system too slow.
For
sure about that?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You know, if we kill one now... Oh! We can tap into the echo here? In these? Oh, you're just there. Hey, Chaos, how you doing?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Come.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Hi, Chaos.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Hey, look, they're colored like crystals, kind of.
Very well. Behold.
Man.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Wait, is that the getaway tether
Only come from beyond the veil.
that's circling around it?
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise
Poor
as my
Ashdial.
four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Such as fuck? No, I'm kidding. They're all gonna die.
You all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
No, you fucking don't. No, you don't.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Can I absorb Memoria? Possibly, perhaps. If Golbez has his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's Archfiends, but three remain. As troublesome as this one I expect. You know, there's still a trial, there's a dungeon, and there's probably another dungeon and a trial at the end of 6.5. If we're being pretty honest here. I wonder. It's almost like it's gonna be a trial, we kill one. A dungeon, we kill the third one. Another dungeon, we kill the fourth one. Then we kill Golbez. And then we get 7.0. There was something like having the ether of a living mortal. I've been felt so satisfied since my return. None of our recent experiences actually all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. Should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oh. From Moria to Golbez and his Archfiends, we have more questions now than answers. That is a sign that we are making progress. Vaughn. Going to 13th floor, yes. You fought Voidsent here, I sure did. In the Crystal Tower. Or from the Crystal Tower. But technically in the Crystal Tower as well. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was a bit in a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. When I know you're Foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. Well, because they were in a different fucking place. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you'd come to harbor may break free and coalesce into a distinct void scent once more. Before you yourself return, your soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmelion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Now that I'm aware of, his attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe you understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? Besides, should speak for itself. I combine the aether of his soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Or that's what you think. I'm told that here's the 13th one sealed gods and stones called Oricite. Are they Memoria one and the same? Oricite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Moria had a different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite familiar, or similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assure I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. You stole it. You don't see. You stole. You don't see. I understand. You want to see, but you can't see anymore. Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. Male of my sister in his clutches. Is there all you can tell us of him? It sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. He is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Vaughn. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Motherfucker! You can't use the goddamn line here, you motherfuckers! There was a line unique from my fucking story. I didn't say that to Xenos to fucking have Varfart here can use my line. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead on the terraces to begin with, perhaps? I nod, as usual. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions to raise an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whenever his crusade, it is unconscionable to use the dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I know what it feels to have my essence blended with that of another. Sure fucking do. Yo, how does Nidhogg feel? Tumultuous though it was only one worm soul, to be bound to the scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. So this echo here is a conceived of the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may be, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Which means it should crumble at some point, right? Scarmelion, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. She says it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. We go back up. I do have to admit, this section, I mean, this is probably the entire bit, if I'm being honest, is all within this one zone. But it's relatively chunky. Although, you know, we're like, what, 2 hours in, roughly? 30-minute done. Yeah, this is kind of chunky. So the clever one has been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. I mean, obviously they plan to invade another one of the reflections, obviously. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee, though soon there'll be nowhere to run. Perhaps the source, or a place that is powerful in consideration to the source, such as the first. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, and then I may bask in her gaze again. Good Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are powerful and have conquered many domains. Can you turn away, perhaps? I would prefer to be turned away. The mistress made us defend the cast for them. Yes, she did. Seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains, that their fearsome reputation precedes them. Yo, bitch, you got something to say now, perhaps? The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. You won't eat me. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions, no one ever sees him. I have to run back. Oh man. It's almost we'll have to we'll have to Dynasty Warriors our fucking way to him. You know? There is no other way. I'm gonna start throwing punches. I'm gonna knock like 30 enemies up in the air. I see some friends of mine have skipped directly to the raids. As expected. Welcome back, Vaughn. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. Question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We Dynasty our warriors our fucking way in. It's the only answer. We just plow through them like we're a fucking bulldozer. You know, like we're that one guy from 7 who fucking eats all those fucking cans of spaghetti, except he's not chained up with a gun to his head. He's just shoveling down like a fucking train railway. And he's like Pac-Man, there's fucking orbs everywhere. He's that was all. That was an awful noise. Target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. Like I said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. 0. I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Azjaya. There's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. Then I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. You accompany us on our quest? Now without either, she won't. Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts, and you claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Although, or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse your request. Payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I already say that as much from the start? Very well, Zero. Propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you have to say. Everything else was super... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Noob. Brain. Herbert 174. You're a noob. Also, banger track, by the way. Fair point, where do now? Either place the Archfiends may strike nest, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. Superfluous? Superfluous? Superfluous. There we go. I gotta think. I know the ladder, I'll take you there. I assume you know the words. I assume you also know how we can get off this island. I was brought here on a mountain. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent, let's go and find our mount at once. Too bad I can't mount Xenos again. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Look at that little sad void sun as it hobbles away. And now we go back up. How you doing, Rain, by the way? Cause I'm doing swell. This is lots of fun. Oh, we're going all the way to the top. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all void scent can fly. Stands the reason that some will be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. The castle in disarray. The crystal will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Oh my god. My brain is melting. It's gorging upon itself. You ready? Yes. I've been at. Oh, it's an announcement. There it is. Oh shit, is this voice? Did I just not realize it? Fuck. Noob is your new favorite term. No, this is not voice.
Good.
Fuck, it is
Pleased to
voice.
serve.
Damn.
Get on.
Is that the cool guy with the raven magic? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. If possible, it's from the trailer, and I don't remember, and that might, in fact, spoil me. River guy with the sight looks like he has raven magic. I don't think she has raven magic. At least I do not know if she does. What I do know, though, is that she can fuck Void Sen up. That is a woman. Don't you see the cool hat? It's clearly a woman. It's like Jill from Resident Evil. It's all in the hat.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh. You have a domain? What the fuck?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing here? Let me have some bloody hellstorm!
Cat looks scuffed. I don't think it's a cat. That's why she wants the ether, right? Because she feeds them, doesn't she? Maybe, possible. Or maybe not. It's her domain, but like...
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Or is it quote-unquote her domain?
Follow me.
And not actually hers. He just resides in it. This is Endwalker DLC, I assume? Yeah, I guess the post-expansion patches could be considered DLC. But yes, this is patch 6.2. It released earlier today, and I've been looking forward to it since pretty much fucking forever. Mainly because of the island sanctuary that has also been added in this update, which makes it a little bit more like Animal Crossing. The real owner of this domain is a guy named One. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. It is quite a gathering of Void Sen. Every one among them has the knowledge we seek. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. So you reside here. You don't... This is not actually your quote-unquote domain. You just have a home. It is a Void Sen's nature to consume their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. Many who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Oh, hey, Does his character have his own domain? Yes, it is the house that I camped out for 7 hours to buy. If I... Oh, God damn it. I missed the text. I am awful. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Must have traveled to your world, so it should be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Going to, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. Yeah! I shall only to observe. Do not expect me to help. And it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Why did I camp out for 7 hours to buy a house in game? Because the housing... I explained this on a previous stream too. The housing market is kind of fucked in FF14. If you want to buy a house, like your own personal home and not for your guild, it is a pain in the ass because there is so few homes you can actually go to. And because of an update made in 6.0, I believe, or maybe 6.1, or leading up to 6.1, they've reduced the amount of wards, or essentially districts, that you can buy personal homes in to 6 wards per main city, or technically main city. And the rest, there's 18 other wards, but only for free companies or guilds. And I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be jack shit for a while. Because not as many FCs buy homes. There's not really a point to as much as a personal home. Because then you're adhering to like what your entire FC wants to design your house as versus what you personally want to design your house as. Does a porta potty cost 12 million? No, but a mansion in this game costs around 40 million at a minimum. Not including buying the deed to actually build the home once you buy the plot, and then actually spending the money and or time to get all the furniture you want in your home. What is in your home, Zero? You are bold. Call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. Return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such as the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visualize who I am in place of all my own. This is a whole fucking place. Which I wonder if the rest of the patch will shoot out from. It kind of feels like it. Why does it feel like they're gonna give us a zone, like a new zone mid-patch? What the fuck? To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. Nay. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skatach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connections to Golbez. Oh, shit, there's a thing right here. Waiting, void set. What do you have to say? Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes, or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me that I'll know when I meet him or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. That's fucking me, alright. What the fuck? That's the Warrior of Light in his fucking armor from the Endwalker trailer. Is Endwalker even out? Yes, Endwalker has been out since November of last year. The post patches are updates added to the game. Obviously, in post, they're patches. But the big major patches, like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, etc., will always have new main story content, as well as like the big updates, such as in this patch is Island Sanctuary and the second raid tier. Next patch, next major patch, we'll have more story stuff. It's gonna have the new Alliance raid, which is the 24-man raids. More dungeons, probably. Probably a side trial, if anything. It's gotta have one. Actually, yeah, of course it would have a trial at 6.3. That would normally be the end of the expansion story. That's kind of the way that it worked for a very long time, in which, you know, like Heaven's Ward, the first expansion, the story didn't really end at 3.0. It ended at 3.3. Because that was the conclusion to, like, Heaven's Ward's story. 4.3 was the conclusion to Stormblood's story. And then 5.3 was the conclusion to Shadowbringer's story. Which is probably one of the best, probably, patches in the game. Or at least among one of the top patches. But 6.0 ended on such a finality that it's kind of weird. I don't know if this is like the new adventure instantaneously, or if it's still going to go to 6.3 to, you know, iron out some loose ends. Seven's Wars included in the main game for free without the free trial. So the way that it works is that if you have never played Final Fantasy XIV, you're playing on a fresh account, and you buy the starter pack, I believe, that contains A Realm Reborn, but your account should already own Heaven's Word. But it just means that you're unlocking all the features that were locked before, not necessarily you're unlocking A Realm Reborn. Just all the other things surrounding that. But if you owned, or if you had an account before Heaven's Word was free and you had, you know, the free trial, you would not be able to actually go in Heaven's Word, I believe. Because it was really fucking weird. Although maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. Because I think when I originally made my account, oh no, maybe not. When I originally made my account, the limit was to level 30, which is when you start unlocking job stones in the game, which is the progression of the class you start with. And now that I think of it, because I leveled Gatherer to 50 first, or one of my Gatherer jobs, I think it was Miner. And I believe I actually got hard capped at 50. So if you had an account previously to Heaven's Word being made free to people on the free trial, you would actually not get access to it. It'd be only for the new accounts. Unless I missed fucking something, I don't know. I was kind of late on the bandwagon to that. But if you make a new account now, and you stay in the free trial without purchasing anything, yeah, it's free. I didn't even touch this thing yet, did I? This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You're welcome, by the way. It's a statue of me. If I wore the paladin armor. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Oh, speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Proceed, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. Was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see, perhaps Farfello can tell us more. The funny red cloak probably protects me more than paladin armor? Actually, no. I mean, it's definitely weaker than, you know, what I have equipped. I mean, not obviously this, because it's not the original armor. There's cosmetic stuff over it. But the original stuff that's underneath the glam is stronger, yes. But even... Let's just block strength. The tank armor is significantly more defensive than the DPS armor. Here, I got 580... I got a 580 chest piece. Defense is 1006 on that for both physical and magic. On Monk or Strike, which would be the same for, you know, Monk and Samurai, that same piece is only 553, so it's almost half the amount. And for the way that Final Fantasy XIV works, and most MMOs work, the tank has to be fucking tanky. Otherwise, what's the point of them being a tank, right? If they can't be there to take the hits. There's a monkey class? Yeah, I'm playing it. You punch butts. And it used to be the most fun class in the game. Until it got completely fucking gutted. It was the theory crafting class. Because there was some real whack-ass shit with it. I think... Oh, I don't think I can find it again. But it was this... Or maybe I can. It was this super fucking cursed rotation that had you do very specific things with your latency and your frame rate of the actual game. So that you can get perfect tick ability presses and weapon skill presses. So that you weren't clipping it all. How to get gutted? Monk used to have a system called... Fuck, what was it called? I wonder if it's still... Grease Lightning, there we go. Grease Lightning was a system in which you built up your Grease Lightning stacks. And as that built up, by either using Snap Punch or Demolish, it would increase your recast speed, the damage, and something else off the top of my head. And it also had 3 different stances. Stance of fire, or whatever of fire, earth, and then wind. Fire would give you extra damage, 5% pre-level 70. At level 70, it would increase to 10%. But you would use that as your initial stance to get your extra damage out, and then you would switch to... Yeah, it was Riddle of Wind. That was what it's called, because that was used for a different thing now. And you would switch to that for a 4th Grease Lightning stack for even more damage on top of that. And it would also increase your movement speed too. But essentially, a lot of the variability of the class is gone. There's some dumb bullshit stuff in which you quite literally avoid the mechanics of the class to put out, I mean, not awful damage, but rather consistent damage by using just Tornado Kick instead of going through your whole rotation. But other than that, there's not actually a lot of, it's very stiff. But like I said, it's always been the theory crafting class, so people will find real bullshit ways to kind of manipulate it for the better. And additionally, we didn't have this this chakra system right here, in which as you use perfect balance and you do either one attack of each stance or 3 of 1, you know, you'll get that little orb on each side. You get both of them, you get a special attack that does more damage, and it's not nearly as fun, and I felt like they could have done that in a way better fashion. And I'm not sure how familiar you are with FF14 lore, Ruane, but for monks, specifically lore-wise, you have 7th Heaven and I think 7th Hell, the 7 chakras. Or 14, rather. But instead of kind of going down the path of a morally gray pugilist, morally gray monk, it's just kind of you're pure light, motherfucker. Which is kind of boring. And I would have liked some opportunity to have varying attacks based on how I build my shit up versus I get 4 static attacks. And that's it. Similar to how Ninja kind of works in this game. In which you have, let's see, you have these 3 different symbols you can use, Heaven, Earth, Man, and they would each do their own thing. I don't have a target to attack, but the order legitimately mattered. Literally by switching 1, I've changed the ability. But it's more or less the point that Monk should have been more like this. And that Ninja should have been more like how Monk is now. Where are the mortals? Is it true? You die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is, What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong means to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. You're a sign that he's about to make a move. So start with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Oh my god, his wings are an actual... They made the hitbox too accurate. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? The other thing about Monk is that 6-sided star as a weapon skill is utterly fucking useless. Sure, it does good damage and it gives you movement speed, but it lowers your overall recast, which makes you do less damage overall. For what could be 320 plus 310 for a total of 630 in the same amount of time as this. In fact, actually less than that. Ultimately, this is a damage loss unless you're doing it right before an enemy disappears for a set period of time. In which case, yeah, that's the only place you're going to end up using it. So, situational, it kind of sucks. And then, Anatman has always been fucking useless, and they've never changed it. And ultimately, they've reduced Monk's ability to be tanky. It was supposed to be a utility class that could tank slightly, and also, you know, give some party buffs to the rest of your party. You know, it has Brotherhood, increases damage dealt. This used to be only physical damage dealt, but they've kind of done away with that. And where is it? Mantra, which increases HP recovery for yourself and all nearby party members by 10%. Their utility melee. And in the way that the melee kind of is, what was it? Dragoon was pure utility, I believe. Then Monk, as it slowly goes down the list, to Ninja to Samurai in terms of selfishness for DPS, which made Samurai one of the strongest in terms of raw DPS, but ultimately had 0 party buffs. And I don't actually know about Reaper now, since that's in there. I think that's actually kind of the middle ground now, possibly. Maybe. Maybe it's even more selfish, I'm not sure. But then they fucked up. And Monk was the second strongest in terms of raw DPS. And it shouldn't be. It should be utility and not raw DPS. So it got the best of both worlds, and they kind of fucked that. And actually, they're all kind of like that. They all have their own quirks, in a way. For physical range DPS, Dancer has the most buffs, then Bard, then Machinist. Actually, maybe it should be Bard, Dancer, then Machinist. Because Bard is party-wide, and then... I mean, Dancer still has some party-wide stuff, but it's mostly off a single person that they do their buffs. Black Mage doesn't have buffs, I don't think. They're completely selfish. I don't know about Summoner or Red Mage. Maybe they're also selfish. Obviously, healers are healers. I think Sage is the most selfish, because he has to do damage to heal, I believe. Or something along the lines of that. And then there are stronger and weaker tanks that do more damage, have less defenses, etc., etc. Just to balance it out. Also, I can sure talk a fuckload about nothing. It seems the rumors of gold beds reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. Or Farfarello? Farfarello. Marshmallow. I've decided on Marshmallow. It's a miracle he survives serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Marshmallow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. It's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. Their hunger grows so intense they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. But I ramble. We tend to seek out Marshmallow, I presume. Sure do. I'll come with you. It's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hey, look, Chaos! One of your elements is fucking gone. Earth.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. Their very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of the Moria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drown me down.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Arboricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Is that Jack?
What do you desire?
I think this is unrelated to Stranger in Paradise.
All that remains.
The Final Fantasy games are not related except for direct sequels, such as Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind. Without
Or if you want a more
incentive to
modern
slay,
example, Final Fantasy VII
I will
Remake,
not wither
Intergrade,
no blow.
Rebirth, or it's Reunion. Maybe it's I don't remember which is one of those two.
Boldly spoken.
Final Fantasy VII Crisis
I
Core,
trust
Rebirth,
you
or
will
Reunion, whatever the
not
fuck it is.
Disappoint me.
Those are related because they're under the same title
Upon
of
this
7.
flowing hair and my immortal soul,
Otherwise, all the Final Fantasy games are completely separate of each other. Except for Stranger of Paradise and maybe Final Fantasy 1.
Interlopers, the futility of defiance.
Although it's more like a retelling of Final Fantasy 1 as far as my knowledge goes. Yo, Zero, what's up? Marshmallow keeps the fridges in my domain. This way. The voice isn't here to answer it to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Marshmallow and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. If he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Marshmallow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Come. Wait a fucking minute. What are these from? These are from, it's from a level 50 dungeon. Where is it? That's Trials. What is it? It's Tamtar Deep Cropped Hard, I believe. Yeah, that's the one. These motherfuckers are in it, I believe. Oh, whatever will I do? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Marshmallow? Oh gosh, Mickey. Marshmallow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Now, if he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could do no more. That's his nature. Well, then he lied. As he says, Marshmallow's gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Marshmallow usually... No. Must go after Siriato now. It's small talk. I know Marshmallow's our quarry, but Siriato's behavior troubles me. Let's find him. Hey, vicious void sim, what you gotta say, man? Hey, what you gotta say? Oh, I'm so hungry, I might die, but I can't. Now while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Bitch. Siriato, we need to talk. If there's no time, the wind rises, we must flee. The wind rises, what is he talking about? After him. After him! We must follow him to where he runs. Yo, bro, Stinian. What the fuck is it, Ether? The voice is too weak to create its own domain. You must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk of losing its sense of self. It is an unviable struggle. I think they're cleaning? I can't tell. Siriato, there you are. Why do you run? Young Otto. It's gotten into you. What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises, she comes. Barbarizia. Who in the world is that? Must flee. All of us, there's no time. There's no time, Zero. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's dead end beyond. We'll corner him. To the corner! To the Bat Cave! What you gonna do? Jump? I mean, it's like one story down. He's shaking. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. The Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve. We fight at the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, we are all eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. Came hither. I see, that explains everything. Almost. Thought it was Marshmallow used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always run at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were the minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Marshmallow, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Marshmallow? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It was only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More lucky it was at Marshmallow's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Marshmallow didn't leave. I ate him. He feared more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. Though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Where this world, where the... Let me try that again. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. The life stream. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. Making his choice, Marshmallow must have been desperate indeed. It's true, he can't focus on the true end game. Gamers. And now, oh wait, and now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Marshmallow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me about I would know who is it we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Sweet. Homeworker's distraction? No, you should do your homework. That's a cutscene. I fucking nailed that voice. At least I think I nailed it. I felt the voice. I felt it. It's probably so fun. It was so fucking off, wasn't it? I see her. Unless I see Z fighting actually instead.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, it's actually the entire. Oh.
The Archfiend's after you.
I was looking at Z fighting.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Eaten and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
My monkey looks like a painter with very high standards. I would agree so.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They
He's
must
very
have been
glamorous.
tracking our movements.
She's here.
You too can become glamorous if you download Final Fantasy XIV and join 50 million players in the free trial, now including Heaven's Ward. Play up to level 60 for free. I fucked the copy bust up.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Why do you look like Omega M and Omega
You're
F?
Barbaricia.
Specifically Omega F.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence
It's
and fear.
it's very similar. It's kind of weird.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
You're not going to veer that? The people taking over domain 0?
Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
Yakuza 5. That's the fucking...
A dragon.
I mean, it's Yakuza
One who
4, but
crossed to this world
that's
thousands
the
of years
image.
ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Where the fuck is it? It's the fucking... That's the box art for 4, isn't it? Well, I mean, from the other side. What about 5? No, not 5. Maybe 6? Why do I fucking... I don't know why. I got fucking reminded of, That's the... Why does it fucking do that? It's the wrong... Oh, fucking whatever. It's the wrong fucking display. Why is it the wrong display? Primary monitor, please. It looks like this. This fucking... This I can't move the fucking thing without it showing up. Fuck me. No, we're good. It looks like that. Kind of. Or rather, you know, the fucking... Can I not center this? That's dumb. Just like them, like there you go. There you go. This is fucking low res as shit. But that. All standing next to each other. Perfect. Amazing. I spent so much time for that. That JoJo's? No, that's Yakuza 4. A fantastic game series that one should play. It's like a family drama. It's like a better version of The Godfather. That is based around more melee combat than anything. Rather than, you know, guns and that. But is essentially a family drama of the mafia. Or the underworld, rather. One does not like the idea of owning a virtual brothel. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Maybe she might.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Unless you're talking about the hostess clubs, and
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
in which case, you have to remember, hostess clubs are actual places in Japan. I think they're far fewer nowadays, especially since COVID and the whole pandemic. But that is, in fact, a real thing, and host clubs as well. Where the whole idea is, you know, to go there to spend time with a woman, or spend time with a man. Because a lot of Japanese culture is relatively closeted, if that makes sense. In the sense that they're very private individuals. For real, just get a girl. Well, that's the thing. Japanese culture doesn't actually do much around, you know, getting into a relationship. A lot of Japanese culture is do good school, get a fucking good job, and work yourself to death. There's a reason why they have a declining birth rate in Japan, along with a very high stress rate among workers and why worker suicide was such a fucking problem there. It's not, you know, maybe it still is. It's I wouldn't say China bad, in which, you know, it's more like slavery. It's not quite that. And it's not quite at the point where you need to put up suicide nets, possibly, maybe, I guess. Maybe they do, I'm not quite sure. But they're definitely in an overworked culture where the standard is, you know, not your best, but above your best. And I would say it's also why you get a lot of, even just Asians in general, that come to the US because of how fucking hard it is to actually move up in those areas. It's why, I mean, part of it's probably World War II at the start of it, to be honest, and Angel Island. If you don't know what Angel Island is the immigration point for the West Coast in California, similar to Ellis Island over, I think, New York. I think it was New York. It's New York. And it's also why you have a much higher Asian population on the West Coast rather than the East Coast. Because many people who emigrated from their countries to the US settle on the West Coast. In addition to the West Coast also having Japanese internment camps during World War II on the West Coast. I don't know how much information I have about, you know, the whole ordeal, though, when it comes to, you know, cultural identity to Japan. But having a relationship is, it's not like don't have one, but the expectation is that it's not your number one thing on your mind, and that it should be your career, which kind of sucks. Because I don't think it should. Personally, I don't think career should be number one priority. It should be your own personal health, both physical and emotional. Because if you can't keep yourself healthy, you're going to get weak and completely fragment yourself and isolate into nothingness, if that makes sense. Wow, that got dark really quickly. What the fuck? You know, we got a game. There's a game in the background. There's a game right here. What if game? What if game?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And
Wow.
irresistible.
She ate Azdaya too.
If you think us easy prey,
Rita is getting fucking mad. Probably the world comes second. Absolutely.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Can't help others if you can't help yourself. Or at least not
If you know
effectively.
about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Is that one fucking song? Wow.
what's the plan then?
We kill a bitch. Go after what else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Nay.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
You hate Varshan's accent?
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its
Barbariccia.
potency.
Barbariccia. There we go. Barbariccia.
Very well. We have a bargain.
She's gonna eventually become the enemy. Or greatest ally. One of the two. But I have a feeling it's the former and not the latter. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to Archfiends. That discussion can wait until we've attended to Barbariccia. Just you wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intentions of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. She could require a moment zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed, there was no time to sentiment. Only the battle matters now. All of these fucking materia suck ass. But I guess I'll take Quick Arm. Skrelamilia Mion possesses the power of regeneration. Let's see what Barbariccia can do with her winds. Be windy? What little I learned in your absence does not pertain to the Archfiends, but that discussion wait until he attended the... Oh wait, you have to change it all. The wind rises. The wind rises. Zero's word of a warning for you to face to Barbariccia. Word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I'll need to tell you how much foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. What's some funny wing gonna do against someone who's killed gods? Exactly! We've already killed a wind primal in this fucking story, technically twice! Fucking twice! Once a part of the fucking main... Actually, no. Technically, 3 times, I think, actually. Yeah, actually, 3 times. Once as a part of the main story. 2 as a part of the main story. 3 as part of a raid story. 3 times have we killed Wind. Thrice. The fuck we gonna do with the 4th one? You wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well, then you better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be your last opportunity to learn about Asjaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for a quarry to come to us. I can't talk tonight. Holy shit. Indeed, if our struggle with Scarred has taught us up, 'tis what we must hold nothing back when facing Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal our way at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, let us be off. Travel by Nisroch. Nisroch? Nisroch. Is this Nisroch? This is Nisroch. Travel to Barbariccia's domain. How about I do? I think we'll complete the MSQ tonight, and then once we come back Friday, we'll come and finish up the
You're not the only
the raid
one
stuff
who
and
can
Star
ride
Island
the wind.
Sanctuary. Man, Asinian's so cool. Does she have fucking enemy stuff?
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Trial time? This has gotta be the trial right here. There's zero doubt about it. Oh, it sure as fuck is. Hey, Zem, I need your help right the fuck now. Let's fucking go. Hey, Azam, give me the best and brightest. Actually, let me see if some of my pals want to join in. Storm's Crown now accessible. And of course, we don't have 7 other NPCs, so that's not gonna happen. Real quick, we're going to cover the game for a sec. Gotta go, sadly. That's fine. Had a good one, Ring. Hope you had fun. Alright, well, it seems like we're not going to be getting anyone. That's fine, though. Plenty of people that are queuing up for this right now, I guarantee. Look at that, the 4th trial. Oh, oh yeah, you got the new tombstones, too, the causality ones. Fuck yeah. Because the other ones are now gone. Yeah. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I really need to use restroom. So we shall be right back. No one saw that. No one saw that. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than normal. One other thing to check. Okay. Let's go. It should fill up relatively quickly. And by quickly, I mean like no more than a minute. Hopefully. Can't go up. Let me up. Oh, it's moving. What the hell? That's weird. Look like grass tentacles. What does the journal say in the meantime? Time has come to lay low Barbicha and in hopes that our members will lead you to Varshan system with the tricks that our chance to sword remain to be seen. At least it's a good thing. Although I am waiting longer than I thought I would. Later at night. I mean, it is a Tuesday, so. Oh, alright. There we go. Look at this dumb bitcherino going down. Impetus of the winds. Unfortunately, I know someone's stronger than you.
Give yourselves to my scouring.
Oh, they know.
that
They
I
have to know at
feast
this point.
upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite eating.
I guess we're jumping right into this.
My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
Oh shit.
Try this.
Alright, I get it. I get it. Wait, did they say this is gonna be tougher than normal too? Oh no. What? Oh, fuck me.
My legs are as the wind.
Oh shit.
Strong and free.
It's away from there.
Try this.
Oh man, this is only a third of the fucking fight? Oh my god.
A fair in blow.
I need to get my third attack off. That sucks.
You feel it too, do you not?
Gonna do it again, isn't it? No? Okay.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Yep, figured. Okay, mommy. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with that? It's gonna come back. Oh shit, I should get away. Fuck me. I fucked my shit up.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
So it's off the main tank that it does that, maybe, possibly. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on! Oh god. Actually, it might be aggro, maybe?
Be gone from my sight. The insolence. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
The puddles, that's what they are, aren't they? Oh, that's rough.
No. I will
That was a rough fucking fight. That was the normal version. Fuck me.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
Gonna catch it? Nope, just let it fall. Definitely can't shatter. Nope.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
I love when you just call on Asm now.
The minions too
Whenever
are all
we want
crystallized
to,
or scattered.
you know,
The
need a
day is
party
ours.
bait. Instead of just canonically having
What
a party
of my
one.
sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Well, the dragon still lives.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You have the echo as well? Fuck off.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Maybe not. That wasn't an
I wouldn't
echo
want to
thing.
face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Oh, Roshan is getting
Let us
angsty.
suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Or anxious. Not angsty, yeah. Prison state Zero is easy prey for other void sending. Must be on her guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred such power she must have expended. Dot 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 dot. Steady rhythm, still alive. The Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different than ours, from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Even those part void set require rest, I imagine, and our own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient aether for her to draw upon here. There's the good materia. How long do you suppose... Fuck. She'll be that way, I think it said. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should later desire it, we can bring her home. Or should she desire it? It seems like a bad idea if she can just absorb ether like that. That's a real bad fucking idea. That's all she wants. Vaughn, might I ask you to hold on to Barbitch's memoria? I may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? You have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbicia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbicia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Yvonne? With luck, might learn something of Golbez. Yeah. Something bad's gonna happen while we're gone. You're the ones who fell Barbicia. I won't make any trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike Link Pro's list and function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you for as well affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbicia moved her domain, someone get left behind. No such worries here. You're a weird-ass fucking dragon. I feel like there's gonna be a thing to like clean up this zone a little bit. It kind of feels like it. Although it's not exactly a shared zone like Doma. Maybe not. Just to understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you sure you want to leave? Never mind. This zone does not come back. Well, first things first. Let's just check around this corner real quick. I want to see what's around here. Aha! If it isn't immortal, remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who saw beauty. Was that Hawk Manor? I think that was Hawk Manor. Maybe. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. When I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. Maybe, oh no, it's a different one actually. Huh. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up, left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again, never again. Huh. Is he talking about the aesthetician? That makes no fucking sense. I can't freely return here, but I don't think I have much to really explore. Just to understand that one, yeah. I assume that that is temporary at some point, and that we will be able to come back freely. That's weird to just kind of lock you out. It's like, what if you get stuck in between zones here? Back to Troy, then thence home. If you get stuck between zones here, that means you're fucked. Oh my god, I've been waiting all fucking day for that. Oh my god, that felt so good. Oh, oh, that felt so fucking good. I've been waiting all fucking day to sneeze. Finally. Well, of course we can't travel further. We gotta shut the fucking gate behind us.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Why isn't the menacing music? Why isn't the menacing music?
A moment while I close the gate.
It's because the gate's still open.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Oh, you know what? I have predictions. Alright, here's my predictions. We're gonna straight up have another trial in 6.3. Because having it in 6.2 is a little new, I guess. With the aside of 2.2. Maybe I'm just straight up fucking wrong. It's entirely possible too. I think we deal with Golbez by 6.4, and then 6.5, or by the end of 6.5, Y'shtola figures out a way to reunite the First and the Source. Or not reunite, but find a way to travel between. Unless this is the overarching plot with Golbez now. That we unleash Doom once again upon the worlds by opening up the Void and attempting to cross back into the First. Haha, all these people that were over here were finished with the quest. What the fuck is that? That's cool. How do I get that? So Tara, we've been expecting you. If you follow me, I will shoot you to the guest chambers. Alright, well this is the end of the patch right here. Or at least the end of the story content, obviously.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Balance, so to say.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I
Okay,
doubt the
Hermes.
crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Brit. It's not the end. Oh. She seems to be faring better here. Praise to the sisters. My chamber is much the same as this one, too opulent for my taste, but at least it has some space to train. She breathes. A strength. Never want to remain idle, you shall tend to an errand. I'm shocked that wasn't the last bit of it. But may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Now go meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Void 713. What have you, my friend? Have you immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might trouble you with a small task. I should have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marid's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Oh, Marid. He got stabbed, and his wife slapped to death. Morbid. Oh. Excellent. In the meantime, Nitana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Although, for reference, the scene following them passing and them taking their baby with, fuck, what's his name? It starts with an M, doesn't it? I forget his fucking name. I teared up like a little bitch. I know I'm not alone in that either. Like, it was hard to watch is the best way to explain it. As in, like, if you could see me right now, the way I am, I was, like, clutching, like, my chest. Why am I walking the entire way? Also, I've done none of the side quests here. There's the Hildebrand quest. That's a level 90 quest that does not scale. I gotta do that soon. Welcome to Marid's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. Wait, I thought you... Wait, what? Or not, never mind. That was somebody else. I lied. What, I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Modest quantity of a living more ether should suffice. Most expensive dish for just for good measure. Something light and refreshing like fruit, perhaps. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Something light and refreshing. Yes, it'd be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you. They've just come in. I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. I love trombones. I can't believe I played a trombone for 7 years. I don't know how you would do that shrill on a trombone. I have zero clue. That'd be fucking difficult. You have awakened.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh no.
Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Oh, she might not actually know what the source is. Because even the people in the first didn't know what the source was.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
She's gonna choke on the apple.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Yeah, new ally!
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Oh, directly be... There we go. So it's my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrive. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. Oh wait, are we taking her around the town? The world is burning with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I might hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? That's where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect it'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. It reads Mahane, it is. I should introduce you to the head of Rachel Amelia. If this was FF11, I'd see a bunch of zeros and 4 shots everywhere. But I don't think I'm going to. We must sprint. Oh wait, no. I can go through here. This is almost always open because the player's running past and now it's dead. This area ain't dead. Now when there's tokens to get... Oh, I'm so excited to do the raids on Friday. We could attempt to introduce Zero to marry herself, but Malil is more likely to be a villain. See, that trill right there. I don't know how the fuck it's possible on a trombone. Unless it's not a trombone, but it has to be. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. And its cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. Hope you will agree. Is there... no. Yo, Malil. Welcome to Marie's Maid. Greetings, Malil. I may introduce you to Zero. She's a student, a guest, and I ask you to see to her meals during her stay. Yes, Marie just told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Vaughn obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. Remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about, as if for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. This is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer simpler pleasures. It may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. Perhaps we visit Balsham Bazaar, where goods over the world may be found. Oh, we're straight up showing her all around. I can feel another sneeze coming on. It's not good. It's been like this the past couple of days, in which it just builds up for a long fucking time over the course of the day, and I hate it. Because it happened yesterday, it took so fucking long. Recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamsa again. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razat Hansa served as a trading hub, and here you will find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. She mentioned that the vendors generally only accept payment and coin their tomestones. If there is all you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void said return them with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops on 13th. We never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. We desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let's continue on. Propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. My nose. I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze. I can't do it. Oh my god. Why? I'm Master Vitra. We might be serving you this evening. If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. For take as much time as you require. Know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? As a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. And given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you're retired, so let us save it for another time. Returning to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Well, something here is gonna catch your fucking eye, that's for sure. Man, the music for Wrath of Hunt is so good. All of the Endwalker music is insanely well done. Yep. Here it is. It's his voice for sure. Yep. Calling it. Oh, never mind. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to revive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. The fruits are indeed edible. More important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have silk to make our famous Favnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. As for Vitra, and Vaughn, too. But isn't young Murad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Oh yeah, it's this kid. This is the one that, the boy and his sister in 6.1 who were working for the merchant, or at least the boy was. Oh, just the other day, Simeon came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Aw. Truly, Simeon paid you a visit. He cares about the kids. That's cute. As well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less, yeah. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why you risk the great expanse? Why you risk life and limb for you? I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Zeno, so I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. So need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. I mean, Xenos wanted an equal to finally take his life. To burn through his life force with. So he wouldn't die alone. Unfortunately, he still did. So. What is a friend? This is a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. That's a fucking strong statement, yeah. Even I have to take a second to think about what a friend is. Like even now, I'm struggling to come up with a good definition. And even then, my definition might not be the same as the next person's. I mean, for me personally, a friend is someone whose company I enjoy. And I can count on to be there as someone I can talk to and possibly confide in. But even then, that might not even be the next person's definition. It's actually super fucking good. Holy fuck. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. The feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. It's still not it? No, that is it. That's the name of the... No, that's it. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. That's the last one. Still only 580. That's fine. I don't really care about the raid food. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let's return to Megaduda. This will be, voiced. No doubt.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons?
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria.
Warriors of Light.
My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
Wonder if there was a place like Nordrand
Until
in the
I
13th.
came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Yeah, don't give him that audio. I wish I took my glasses off for this scene. By the way, we went to the first and there was furries. Fuck the furry. And then everyone in the community got mad.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Yeah, we mean to save the 13th,
But
possibly.
the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
The fools we are.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Oh, they sure fucking do.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Bullshit.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Look at that pizza, it looks so fucking good. What is with the food in this game looking fantastic? I swear to God, it's one step away from becoming the fucking Yakuza 7 bread. Oh, we got one more cutscene. Alright. Though our lives in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. It can't be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. The greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, with your encouragement to embark upon my search anew and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Excuse me? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, you all at my side, I'm confident that we will succeed. You will find and liberate my sister and that we shall return home together. $1,001 gold. Gil. Alright, what the fuck are they up to? Show me. Show me the throne. Meanwhile, elsewhere, as expected. Yep, there we go. There we go. What are you scheming, you big bad boy? And you're not Garland, unless you're Garland Golbez.
Useless, the both of them.
You're voiced.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Kanyetso's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an
That's an
obstacle to
Ascian.
my cause, and so you must fall.
I mean, I know the Ascians were in
Irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Huh. Because the rejoining is not going to happen anymore. They've failed.
As I swore so
Zodiac is
long
dead.
ago.
And that power died with Xenos. Unless someone were to go take his corpse.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Wow. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. That fucked me up for a bit. Memory. The first has been added to the Unending Codex. Alright, well, I guess we should at least set ourselves up for this Friday. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's the one. So, no streams tomorrow or Thursday, as there's a thing that I cannot talk about that is happening, and I will not be able to confirm or deny any answers about it either. There's a shit ton of people here. So we shall see that come Friday. And then this Saturday, although maybe, I'm not quite sure, I was thinking about starting Yakuza 5 this Saturday. But at the same time, maybe, just maybe, we'll split up Island Sanctuary and the raids this Friday and Saturday. I'm not quite sure if he'll even stream Friday either. It's still kind of a toss-up in the air. Because I want to see where this thing goes that I can't talk about. But if we do not start Yakuza 5 on this Saturday, I'll be starting on the 2nd, which is next Friday. And then also this Saturday, I forgot what time I gave her, to be honest. I will be co-streaming Dark Souls 1 with cat at underscore. It's her first playthrough, but I've been having fun not guiding her along. But rather being obscure as fuck about everything until I no longer can't be. Regardless, though, that Saturday, it's happened sometime around 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Time. I forgot the time I gave her. She'll have to remind me. Or they will have to remind me. But yeah. That was the patch 6.2 MSQ. It was a lot of fun. I'm hoping that the raids will also be a lot of fun and the Island Sanctuary will be a good stress releaser. But we'll see when that comes around. Thanks for watching.